Oh. Oh. Panga. Panga, that's gross. Panga. Panga, why? Why, Panga, why? I see how to survive there. That is not that bad of an ending. That is not that bad of an ending. This is Grown Man's Wild Ride, a level from Super Dram World 3. This section of the level is all about dealing with different kinds of snake blocks. The pink and blue snakes turn on and off based on the state of the on-off block, and we can see some indications in the background for where they're going to turn, as well as the plus sign that speeds them up, a minus sign that speeds them down, and an X that destroys the snake. I'm waiting for this other snake that's just come on screen. It's made up of sprite-only blocks, so things like the thwomp and the disco shell will ride on top of it, but Mario will pass right through. We're riding the disco shell a little bit, going under it, and then using it to get up to this Yoshi over here. And again, these blocks aren't solid for Mario, but they are for Yoshi. One thing that Yoshi does when he's standing on the ground is a little bit of a hop. That hopping will cause him to rise up rapidly if he's inside of a wall. We saw this earlier on, but after you collect the gold tape, if you walk off the edge of a platform or touch lava, Mario will still die. That's what I was expecting. Let's go. I needed that snake block to eat some of the Mario-only blocks, but not all of them. Okie dokie. This is the Bully of the Mountain, a level created by the Borgie Man for the KLDC-X contest. Down at the bottom of this mountain, we jumped off of a giant spring. That lets us just keep floating upwards forever until we bump our heads. And my goal is to get to the top of the mountain, so I need to avoid everything that would stop me. As usual, Baby Yoshi is hungry and needs to eat 5 things to grow up into an adult, and we need his special set of skills, having a tongue, to hit the on-off switches to let us past. Generally speaking, when you see boost blocks, you usually want to avoid them, but there are some that we need to use to get across the screen quickly. Yoshi wasn't allowed past that point. He turns into a cape, which we still use to hit on-off blocks. Now we're up here at the very top, and we've got to bounce off of exactly 1 bullet. And over here at the far right, we find the Bully of the Mountain. We spent a lot of time in the first half of the level making sure we were able to get up to the top and meet the Bully of the Mountain. I guess what goes up must come down. Touching one of these green beans would take my spin jump away. Okay, I'm sure I don't want to lose my spin jump. Yeah. And we're using these stationary spiny eggs to jump around and hit the on-off blocks to let me keep going down. They change color to show how many bounces they have left on them. Green for 3, 2 for blue, and 1 for pink. I'm doing most of this section on a blind read, and I'm feeling pretty good about it. This is amazing. Vertical levels are really hard to indicate, but we've got just the right amount and position of coins, so I know what to do. Hold jump, you got it. We're spinning through all these blocks to make a path for the jumping chuck. We're gonna follow him down and then bounce off of him. Oh my god, this is so good. We made it back down to the ground safely now, and our last order of business is to get revenge on the bully. Get wrecked, bully. This is Bonsai Barrage, a level from Grand Poo World 3. We're going to see a lot of these red numbered platforms. Once they count down to 0, they're going to explode. And most of the time I have to spin jump off of the explosion. These 3 platforms that are stacked together keep me from moving to the left as I'm on them, but that lets me gain P-speed, which will let me travel further once I jump into the air. After I've spawned in from that midway, I have to jump right away to avoid the Bonsai Bill trapping me in there. I need to use this jumping chuck to get to the platform up top, and then I catch it on the way down. There's going to be a small enough space between these 2 platforms I can just run back from the front to the back one. One more jumping chuck to use here, and I'm all the way on the left side of the platform to avoid the munchers. Now all the platforming is done, and we're going to do a refight against this Charging Chuck boss. He does everything that a Chuck could possibly do. He jumps at you, he throws baseballs. Way too many baseballs. It's going to take 10 hits to beat Chuck. He even throws tennis balls. After he gets hit 5 times, he'll split into 2 extra chucks. I just have to bounce on them once to get rid of them. Once I get the 8th hit on Chuck, he's gonna call in a Rip Van Fish from the ceiling. Now this is a remake of a boss fight from Grand Poo World 2, and in that previous fight, all you had to do is stay away from Chuck as he's getting ready to explode. Here, I must stomp on him an extra 2 times to be able to win. How many? Oh, it's just 2. Spike says, woo 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 woo. Hello everyone. Ryan, Mac, Steph, Ashley, Roozle Doozle. Cold. Hey Caleb. Alright. Start the timer. Hello, new here. Yo! Crush you? Sulky Solid? There's a slight chance that we might be out of YouTube here? Maybe? Maybe? Hard to tell for sure. Okay. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I don't know why the text-to-speech isn't working for those. Sulky Solid, thank you very much for all the happy poop. Caleb, thank you for the goat trophy. And if we add that together with Dash's resubscription, why, that's 4 jokes that we're gonna read. 4 jokes from the jokiest joking joke book ever written, no joke. Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. What do mice build their houses out of? Brick of cheese. Brick of cheese. How do itches bake their cakes? From scratch. How did the toy car get to the toy store? It went around the block. What piece of furniture is the most laid back? The recliner. Is text-to-speech not working? We've got to have text-to-speech working. You'll have to take it up with Twitch. Alright, let's turn that off and back on. Oh, is there a Cloudflare thing? Next time we're gonna have to do a joke from the Terribly Cheesy Dad joke book. But not a joke from Dad Jokes, the good, the bad, the terrible. Alright. I'm waiting for the bot to reconnect. Let's keep going. This part is so cool. This is such a cool section. That's as far as I've gotten. I think I'm supposed to be landing. I feel like this is the first time where it's been a mystery of what I'm supposed to do. I thought I was gonna land on 2 subsequent bullets. Yeah, I think land on the brown blocks. Jump off of them immediately.
Bad because dead.
Yay, we've got Texas speed. Hey, tank. Chris, thank you very much for the heartbeat. Really appreciate it. Everything on this level's been live. I think jail remain. I was a little too eager to be out of jail. Too early. Hey, Mara. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Christina. You know, I was feeling a little sick earlier, but I think I'm mostly okay now. Like, my nose was running all night long. And I was tired because I spent so long trying to catch it. I need to experiment with that one. Lord Hoyle, thank you. That, like, means a lot. Hopefully it's enough to get me away from the Dementors. Got a new TV last night? Very nice. Do we know anyone who's not in YouTube jail currently? Any Mario players? Muz? Is Muz there? No! Muz has never been in YouTube jail. Interesting. Yo, Jason, thank you very much for that follow. Well, I think the choice is clear. We all need to be more like Muz. Insert C word. Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it and send it to Muz. Really annoying not to get that throw block. Yo, Marcus, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Anybody who's just joining, this is a Grandmaster difficulty ROM hack called Super Dram World 3. It has been very difficult so far. Considering its length and difficulty, it's probably going to be hack that I spend the longest clearing of everything I've played so far. I just need to cut my jump short. I think. Why is there a cat on the shelf? That's not a cat shelf. Oh, you're so cute, though. She fits. She fits. And the reason is you. He liked it. He wanted to sing along. Hey, Paige, thank you for the heart me. Interesting how the barking stopped as soon as he left the room. Let's get hype, PvE.
Tier 1.
Yeah, I mean, just like the romhack race that we just did, when you've got to preserve P speed like this, it's really rough on the thumbs. Yo, Scrap Iron, thank you very much for the cheers gift. Why, I think that means we need some jokes. Some jokes from the jokingest joking joke book ever written, no joke. Why couldn't the dryer trust the washing machine? Sometimes it was a little wishy-washy. What sounds clean, but gets dirtier as you use it? A washcloth. Why was the ladder broken? It overextended itself. Aaron, there's no room for you. This is not robo arm wrestling. He does know he's not supposed to be up here. For several reasons. Some of those reasons include me telling him, Karen, you're not supposed to be up here. Other reasons include me sometimes picking him up and moving him off of the desk, because he doesn't belong up here. And putting things on the desk so that there's not space for a cat to sleep. And yet, he persists. Hannah, thank you very much for the heart me. Well, the problem there is that then we'd have 4 critters fighting over that place. Actually, let me turn on heat on the chair. Okay, oops. I was turning on the heat for the chair, which I didn't realize can't function without the massage as well. So the cat got really really confused about why the chair was also purring at her. They do love keyboards. Of the 3 cats, 2 of them like being up on the desk, and neither can resist putting their fat little bodies on the keyboard. Okay, I need P-Speed to make that work. I guess I don't know what I'm delaying for yet. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. I've been getting back to the sticky fly part pretty reliably. But I've been unable to do anything after getting back to the fire flower. I have an assumption about how I need to make it work, but I need more attempts. Honestly, I feel like the previous section was a lot worse for me, because it was mostly about trying to get any kind of consistency at all for the jumping chuck. So, like, can I re-grab over there, maybe? Maybe I can re-grab over there. Man, that P-Speed meter is so useful. Got a whole jump there. The toughest part about this whole hack is like how long the sections are. But I mean, you get consistent at the sections, but then you have to redo that same part that you're consistent at over and over and over. And, I'm only getting to parts that I'm getting stuck on super deep in the level. Dead. Why didn't I have P-speed there? I'm gonna jump too early. Yeah, that must have been it. Oh, that's fucked up. I mean, I'm pretty scary looking, but you know what you're getting into when you're watching me. Yeah. Whatever you do, keep him away from Mario 64 and the piano. I mean, Nintendo kind of made their bed with that one. I don't understand. I need to try regrabbing. I need to try regrabbing. Mario 3? I think of the NES games that I had, there was only one that was actually scary for me. And, it was a wizardry-style RPG called Swords and Serpents. And it was scary because it had big pictures of the monsters that you were fighting. And some of them were like skeletons and zombies and things. I looked up the speedrun after I played that on stream, and like, the speedrun for that game is ridiculous. Because they do, well, there's a couple different categories, and one of them they use a wrong warp, and it's just silly. There's some random enemy on a random level, and beating it triggers the credits. Other than that, the majority of the speedrun is re-rolling your stats, and the timer doesn't even start until you're done re-rolling. It is hard. It is hard to get good stats by re-rolling. Especially since you get into a rhythm of pushing the button, stopping and checking, and then rolling again, you can accidentally roll past good stats. Yeah, it'll make you feel insane if you give up perfectly usable stats several times. Hey, Deathstroke, thank you very much for the heart me. And Go Popular. How's it going, Deathstrike? One quick second. Alright. Yo, Kretsu, thanks for the heart me. Okay, well that's it. That's it. Okay. Alright. Okay. That'll keep my P speed. I just have to shoot the block now. I gave it up too early. Hey there, Cat. Thank you so much for that follow. I gave it up early again. I panicked. I wasn't holding jump the whole way through, and I knew I was going to slow down in a way I wasn't supposed to. Progress? No. Those blocks, man. There is not much margin for error there. That fire bar almost got me. Ah, not enough re-grab. Trying to avoid hitting my head. I don't know. I don't think that this P-balloon is vanilla. Because, I don't think that having P-speed when you touch it will keep you moving quite so fast. But maybe I'm wrong. It does also work kind of weird. like taking it back out of the little tunnel that it's in. I forget what Panga said in the readme about the balloon. There was definitely something though. But yeah, so like... how high it takes me when I jump into it, that's normal. But then it let me go down much faster. So, like, I'm just waiting, yeah? Hit the swooper, wait for the bullet, yeah. Spike, come back here, bud. Hi, buddy. Is that your favorite cat? Is that your favorite cat? Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Hold jump. Hold jump. There's no reason for me not to. And I don't know why I keep releasing it. Not an ad break already. I should stop trying to save that. Oh, thank you so much for the heart. Sorry, I don't have much of anything interesting to say on the topic of Sports Bowl. Oops. I missed the up throw. Come on. I almost saved it. I think the fire bar is going to make that impossible to save, though. I need to look at that again. Oh, that's tough. I might be fine just holding jump though, because I lose the power up relatively early. Hey Dana, good morning. Next time I get there, I guess I'm just gonna try and hold jump through the gap. See how it goes. I needed to delay just a little bit longer, and I didn't have anywhere else to do that.
Oh my god, there's a sleeping kitty.
Yeah, there is. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. I guess we can't see Spike. He's over in the corner in the cat bed. Which he suddenly decided he likes sleeping in. I have some blankets set up for him, but I think I just need to wash them. No. Bane is the one sleeping in the chariot. No, I'm pretty focused. I stay that way. That sounds dangerous. The meter is for my P meter. Yeah, that does sound actively dangerous. Where was that block? That's really surprising to get a bounce off of that so low. There's something kind of fishy going on with the way enemies leave the bottom of the screen. Not enemies, right. Yeah, I think he might have done something to try to de-cheese. Where instead of I don't know if it's in like specific areas, but I've definitely seen sprites where instead of being despawned by leaving the bottom of the screen, they get destroyed. And that's been making, I've seen some of the later levels, and there's a lot of really crazy stuff. I really feel like we've just barely scratched the surface here. Wow. Keep P-speed. Jump off of him after I lose the star. Hit him again to send out the Koopaling. Get the P-balloon and keep going right. Yeah, that's progress. That's progress. Yeah, Dram 3 is no joke. I was celebrating how I was able to beat Dram 1 and 2 before this came out. Simply because when we actually had a concrete date announced for this, if I had tried to start both of those then, I wouldn't have been able to finish them. Man. But, I mean, 1 and 2 don't really hold a candle to this one in terms of difficulty. Noom? Oh yeah. It's reminding me of that romhack race level, the latest one. The one that I definitely beat. Which one of those was the Star Wars level, Petey? Come on. That's my P meter. Well, I'm not sure how I missed either one of those, actually. Hey, Nick. It's going pretty well. Aside from the Dementors. Why? Why did I do that? I just went straight to the place instead of delaying like I know I need to. Hey Robbie, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, just like the ending of the last section where I was completely invincible with the star. Whoa, okay. Up through there, off the Koopa, and God knows what after. Well, I'm really expecting a troll before the end. That doesn't really help me survive said troll. Sometimes, Lord Hoyle, you'll find that when you say my name, I appear. call it a hunch that there might be a troll. That's a fast rope. Jeez. What a cool section. What a super duper cool section. If I had been continuing to move at P speed, I would have gone straight down through that rope. That's a fast rope. Pablo's Paradise. Oh, I got sticky hands. Sticky Yoshi. This is Pablo. Do not feed Pablo or he will explode. Okay. I didn't even notice the overworld music. Thank you for all the GGs, folks. I appreciate it. Hard one to avoid. Oh, I'm getting too close to that poison mushroom. Thank you, Baldridge. Thank you very much. I might actually have been able to survive that. You've got all the time in the world there. All the time in the world. Okay. The rock gets killed by the shell. Come on, man. Stop grabbing them berries. Alright, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Well, I mean, I need him to avoid picking up shells in the first place. And there's probably something else I need him for later. Having him be sticky hands is useful in itself, because he's already occupying my hand. I can't pick up any other objects, and that lets me get running speed without picking things up. Hey, Marius. Man, stop eating that berry. And there's an assumption that he's going to need to eat something at the end that there's no other way to get rid of. But we haven't seen that far yet. I need to stand further to the left. Let the block do more of the work for me. This is that one song from The Messenger. The unofficial theme song of Poison Mushrooms. Wait, no it's not. No, this is Sonic. Right? Why am I guessing? I have the answer. Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse, Mad Forest. I don't know why I was getting that so messed up. Castlevania. I see the problem there. I've not played Elden Ring. I beat Dark Souls 1 a lot faster than most kaizo I've done. I've played some Ninja Gaiden. I wasn't a big fan of any of them. If you're asking if Super Mario World ROM hacks are harder than commercially available games, yes. The answer is always yes. Commercially available games need to be commercially viable. Silly. A really silly way to die. I'm gonna go ahead and say it now. That's always a terrible obstacle. Oh my god. It's still worth, after Yoshi dies, trying to get a look ahead to see what's next. But it's really frustrating to lose him in the same place so many times. Fucking... I need more speed and probably a regrab. Hi Carmen. Thank you for the love you so much gifts. I love you too. Also, thank you for the heart me. Can I be any faster? Can I skip a bullet, perhaps? Well, bye, Yoshi. You can skip a bullet. Hell, let's do that. Probably just one, though. Yeah, he breaks out in a bad case of explosions whenever he eats anything. Whoa! That's gonna be super duper hard. Oh gosh. Okay. And we know from Panga that the footballs have no RNG to them. They follow a pattern. They follow the ninja pattern, where it's, well, not quite the ninja pattern, but close to the ninja pattern, where it's low, medium, and high bounce. So long as I keep my wits about me, the football survival section shouldn't be that bad. No, actually, I didn't. I recognized the fast rope in the instant that I saw it. God, I would love to see Barb get trolled by that. Yeah. Hoist by his own petard. That's the thing about petards, they're gonna hoist you. Yo, thanks for the GG. That last level was really cool. Damn. Damn! There was another level that I've played at some point that mandated keeping P speed and had fast ropes and stuff. I don't remember where it was. But that level had fast ropes all throughout, not just at the very end. Hey there, Eric. Yes, I know you're hungry. Don't let Yoshi eat no fucking shit. Where were you 20 minutes ago when we read the text box telling us precisely that? Holy shit, what a revelation. This changes everything. You know what, I sure am glad I was born yesterday and have never played another romhack before, so that I wouldn't intuitively know these things, and was expressly told by the level. Fucking moron. Oh, that's so fucking hard. That's gonna be a really hard place to keep Yoshi through. I do too. This was a very highly anticipated, high-profile ROM hack. Anybody who's capable of playing it is going to be playing it. Or at least most. Thank you, Super Mike. It might be worth just picking up that shell. Sticky everything. But the assumption is I'm gonna need Yoshi. That definitely would have gotten eaten. Wait, what the hell am I doing with that? Oh, I see. And that's why we need Yoshi. Okay. Ain't no cheese in that rock. Yeah. God damn it, Yoshi. He is. He really is. It'd make my life a lot easier if he'd just keep his mouth shut. Come on. Well, damn it. I do think I want to take Yoshi through on the middle bounce instead of the high bounce. It should give me just a little bit more time to get through. God dang it. Hey Zim, how you doing? Thank you for the heart me. Well, that's the furthest we've gotten Yoshi so far. I just didn't re-grab off the swooper. You know what's really ironic is we already had a level that was...
Baby Yoshi, could you maybe not eat stuff till the end of this section, so then I can... get to the next section? Gluttonous bastard.
We already had a level that was called Gluttony. Which I think would have been a great name for this. Yo, Vapor Snake, thank you very much for the GG. I'm really bad at that. I think my big problem is trying to go too late. Oh my god. I think I was too low anyway. It's Pablo's Paradise. We're carrying Pablo. Boy, I bet Barb's chat was insufferable during this level. I did actually start work on a germ dough dumper, and then I never finished it. Hey, Sparkle Fritz. If I could get everybody just to do me a big favor and like my video on YouTube, the current live stream that you're watching right now, I'm trying to avoid being punished by YouTube for whatever it is YouTube is punishing me for. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Completely whiffed it. No! That was so close. Hello, Kitty. Big PB, real big PB. I made a mistake. The mistake was in trying to adjust the thing I was doing successfully on the fly. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Woof. Okay. I've not had Yoshi over there too many times past the past that little shell section. It is harder to land on that Goomba with Yoshi in my hand than I expected. Why does it seem so hard? It is Grandmaster difficulty. The only thing that you see after Grandmaster or Kaizo is Tool Assisted and Pit. Tool Assisted is intended to be played with tools like Slowdown and Frame Advance and Save States. You're not supposed to... You're not intended to beat it in real time like you are Grandmaster. And Pit is a difficulty that is physically impossible for a human to beat. It requires inputs that a human cannot do. God damn it, Yoshi. Yeah, Fruit Dealer is part of Cooler Cruel. Cooler Cruel is tool assisted. The level that Fruit Dealer is in, if you're playing the actual hack, has no midway. You would have to do the level leading up to the boss and the boss fight all at once. No, I mean, we got right to the end here. When people like TGB and Lungfish have beaten Fruit Dealer, it's using a version that lets you start straight at the boss. Well, I mean, we have the luxury of having seen Panga build many levels. Panga's done an awful lot of Mario Maker. We do know that usually what's going through Panga's head when he builds a level is hee hee 69 420. I had the opportunity once, when I went to GDQ, to sit a few feet away from Panga as he was working on something. I couldn't see his screen. And I had a chance to call him Immature. Because he loves a good 69 joke. And it's very funny. Ah. I think if I can get that jump off the Goomba down more reliably, we should be set. This section feels like a nice breath of fresh air after the previous few levels. Almost missed that. I think I'm getting P speed there, and I don't... I think I specifically want to not get P speed. I usually cook off of cast iron. For a long time, when using my cast iron, I didn't like it. But once I finally got it to the point where enough of the rough surface had been removed, and it was able to actually be smooth from seasoning and being oiled, it's great. Really, really great. I think what I would have done to speed up that process is use some kind of very strong abrasive to wear it down to the point where it was a smooth surface. And to do that early instead of waiting for it to happen naturally. Or I would get a carbon steel pan. Yeah, I've ended up reseasoning my pan a couple of times. Hey, Al. Asking the real question. I think that the real problem, though, is not the factory seasoning, but the roughness of the initial cast. Which feels like something that they should be able to fix. But that would be a more expensive pan. What Undertale is. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Okay, so what I'm actually trying to say is when I was young, we had a single stainless steel pan. That probably was the most used pan for me to learn cooking in. This Yoshi is so relatable. I'm not sure what I'm having for dinner tonight. I should start making my pulled pork. I bought some Thanksgiving adjacent stuff because I wanted a Thanksgiving adjacent meal. I might make that tonight. That would be a lot of work. Is the main problem. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I have a grill that I unfortunately haven't used in a couple years. I keep meaning to, and then I just don't feel like it. I've got this one that was given to me that it's half propane, half charcoal, which is pretty convenient. Because you can have charcoal when you want charcoal, and you can have propane when you want propane. Yeah, pulled pork is one of those things that, I can make a pretty big batch of it all at once, and it's easy to do, and it'll keep me fed for a long time by itself. That's such an annoying trick. It's so irritating. My problem is that I'm standing too far to the right. I do most of my cooking with, air fryer? You dumbass! Why? I don't need to hit the on-off. I need to drop the donut. I need to drop the donut. That was like 3 tiles worth of progress. Well, I think if you held Yoshi from the front, you'd be very likely to get eaten. We're gonna have some dog treats in just a second here. Let me see about starting up my camera, because there's a dog looking at me. Hold on. There's Perrin. There's Perrin. Forcing his way into a spot where he doesn't fit on the desk. And there's Spike. Hello, Spiky. Spiky Spike, would you like a treat? Would you like a treat? Hold on. Hold on, Spiky. There's my boy. There's my boy. We're trying to teach him. He already knows how to sit, and he knows how to shake. Okay. Good boy. Wait. No. Wait. 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 Okay. Good boy. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Look at these monsters. Here you go. Chia. I'm not gonna forget you either, Bane. My cats are sweet, except for this guy. He's a butthead. He's a butthead. Your dog is trickless. I feel a lot better about teaching a dog. I don't want him to be dumb. All right, Perrin. There I am. There I am. Everybody's got their treats. Everybody's happy. I have too many cats on my desk right now, but we'll be fine. I was standing too far to the left. Yeah, Spike is so high energy. It's doing him good to be taught a little bit of patience. It's really funny because where I started was trying to work with getting him to eat. But when he eats his normal dog food, he's usually not like super crazy about it. But ever since I've started telling him to wait before he's allowed to eat, he has been more excitable about it. Are you okay? Are you okay? What did you slip on? Hi, Bane. There's really no point in me continuing without the Yoshi anymore. I've gotten right up to the end. And it's basically just a matter of me being patient. Yeah, I tried doing home-cooked food once. It was an awful lot of work. For the dogs, I mean. I think Spike is pretty happy with the food that he gets now. I would love to be able to just put food down for him and have him eat when he's hungry. which sometimes that happens. What I do for the cats. We got the 3 cats, so I fill up a bowl for each of them in the morning. And of course, in typical cat fashion, all of them only want to eat out of one bowl. So that one always gets emptied. And there's usually some food left in the other 2 bowls. I don't need to hold run there, which actually makes a big difference. Well, it sounds like you were going too slow. Isn't that nice? Isn't that really, really nice for Yoshi to be sticky? Imagine how much harder this would be if I could drop Yoshi and not have him get excuse me, not have him get in my way. That's so weird. I hate it. I hate the bullets. I hate that trick. I hate it so much. Okay. This section does not seem very hard. Relative to the rest of what we've seen. Yeah, certainly the hardest one I've played. There's definitely other hard stuff that's come out that I've ignored. Like, I can never remember the name of Eden's hack. Eat it! Eat it all! Annoying. It's gonna bother me if I don't look it up. Oh, there's 1 point. Wow. 1.2. I need to grab that. Oh, Shell Shock, an expansion of the combat zone. Both of those are fairly recent. And they're both Grandmaster. Yoshi's Revenge had a Yoshi that was very similar to this one. Where once it started eating, if it stopped eating, it would explode, just like how this one does. And there was a lengthy section where we just had to keep feeding and feeding. And it was really cool. Yo, Thibs, thank you very much for that latte gift. You know what that means? It's time for 2 jokes from the jokiest joking joke book ever written, no joke. Ahem. How do you dress a door? You clothes it. Why weren't the stairs in charge anymore? They stepped down. Watch your paw. Watch your paw. Watch your paw. I'm trying not to squish your paw. I kept my P speed. I wasn't expecting to. I hate seeing a dead bullet bill there. I hate it. God damn, Yoshi. Come on. Hey there, welcome on in. I'm trying to stand further to the left to give myself just an inch more space. Because ideally, instead of jumping on the bullets, they'll be killed by the blocks. And that hits like the tile to the right of the block. Thanks, Salmon. I've been to the end with Yoshi in my hand like twice. I say to the end, I mean hitting the on-off switch to get the shell in position. And then I keep choking for no good reason. Like, I've had the shell where it needs to be, and then I don't do it. I don't do the thing. I've seen the rock. We've seen the midway. I just haven't been there with Yoshi in my hand yet. God, greedy Yoshi. Greedy Yoshi. Oh, yeah, yeah. The, dying to that star, that was my first fuck you, panga. On the first half, I mean. The snake, you avoided the snake block. Well done. I was too hasty. That was Kumei's trap. Let's go. Let's go! See? That wasn't so hard. I feel like the football was super duper incredibly generous to give you all the time that you had. I saw the troll here, by the way. I wish I kind of wish I hadn't, because that's a really good troll. If you touch this gold tape with Yoshi, I'm still a hungry boy. Pablo is hungry now. Feed him or he will starve and explode. This time, literally. Excuse me. Got another one coming. Excuse me. Thank you for that happy poop. Okay, I see. Yeah, because, I mean, if you look at the distance between the rock and the gold tape, it's like perfect double eat length. And the way this hack has been, every single section has a really nasty troll at the end. So it's really in your best interest to figure out what it's going to be if you can see it. Alright, bye, Pablo. Bye. Okay. Stupid. Why did you need him at the end? You needed him to eat a rock. There was no other way to get around it. Yeah, now if we don't feed him that bar that we see going down, when it reaches 0, he explodes. And it's like a bomb explosion. He's also not sticky anymore. Ugh. Ugh. I need to delay longer. I think we're eating the top mole. Okay. Yeah. I'm throwing him too early. Bye, Pablo. I've got a pretty good lineup for this spike that I'm happy with. I just miss it sometimes. That's super close. Super close. So we're up throwing probably before we even land on that platform. Spinning. Fun. That's a fun way to die. Where is that Yoshi hitting? I don't think so. I don't think this Yoshi would make it through the scanners. I'm hitting the wall. I'm okay. You know, my favorite part about bringing Yoshi through TSA is that the rules are always the same and never change. It feels like the TSA does that just so that comedians have material. Because now Yoshi can even wear his shoes when he flies. I should up throw that Yoshi there. Yes. The timer is self-destructive. I don't eat by the time it reaches 0. But quick midway. Whoop. I dropped the run. bum, 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 bum. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh wow. I've not been randomly selected for extra screening. But I did get you know what? Never mind. That's too much. Oh no. Thank you, Lord Oil. That's gonna be the move for me, I think. There's always a move that's like way... I need to eat the disco. I need to eat the disco while I'm getting over on top of the mole. We're using Yoshi to open the block. And then I'm in desperate need of eating something. Oh no. You know what happens when you try to hold a Yoshi on top of a mole? I know what happens. It is. It came out last Wednesday. It is a very high profile. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Fucking idiot. Fucking moron. Get the fuck out. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Hey, Golden War Gorilla. Hey friend, you seem to be struggling on this level. Would you care if I gave you a tip? No thank you. This is how you avoid poking the bear. No, I think I'm just cursed to tell morons to shut the fuck up until my dying breath. I do have it explicitly in my rules on Twitch and YouTube, but TikTok doesn't let you do anything like that. Yeah, I don't have screen real estate. And the other text that I have available to me is more valuable. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I have the name of the game that I'm playing on screen literally 100% of the time, and people will refuse to read it. No, they're not. Okay, I do need to throw him up long before I get to the platform. It's true. It's very true. For me specifically, like, having to drill in etiquette about how you watch somebody play video games to the skulls of people who just don't get it, that's my Sisyphean task. Man, I need to throw that so much earlier. I think I do need to throw Yoshi through the mole. Just because of how that's timing out. Which might make that a little easier. Because then Yoshi's not going to be in my hand to eat the bottom mole. I probably could have made that work out. Yo, thank you very much. Have a good one. Hey, Nate Dog. Cool. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that disco shell needs to be eaten right away. That or I'm doing it completely wrong. What? Okay, okay. Alright, I see. I'm really close to having a good setup for the moles. Really, really close. Stop. Closing your eyes like you don't know what you're doing. Bad cat. Up it out. I heard you drinking some water. Yeah, that's really good. I don't think that's intended because of how the camera scrolls, but... it's okay. Sorry, my phone's blowing up, just making sure. Let me take a look at this. My phone does need to be fed, yes. I might be able to do another up throw right there. So, okay, so if you sit on the mole with Yoshi, Yoshi will eat that mole. So I absolutely can't have Yoshi in my hand while riding a mole. Yeah, it's pretty funny, but not something I want to be actively showing off because I already know it's gonna happen. Yeah, well, he needs to eat him. It's just, after I get a chance to ride him for a little bit. We've got the swooper up ahead. Right where that swooper is, we need to delay. That's so silly. I think even Dram 1 had a... haha, Baby Yoshi ate the mole section. It's a classic. Holy shit. Okay, alright. Come on. Even ignoring the fact that I'm dying to the muncher, I'm just missing the throw sometimes. Should I land on the mole? That'd be a funny thing to do. It's probably what you do, actually. That mole section works so nicely now. I'm really happy with that. Sorry, I guess I mean the two mole section. Made sense in my head. Oi! Janky Yosh, mate. You might even call it Yoshi's Revenge. He's deserved every one of them. I'm probably doing more of this tonight. Why didn't he get 8? With Tuesday nights, I want to try to use those for incentive games, but we're doing Phasmophobia on Friday, so that's already going to be one of the incentives. Which means, unfortunately, that I'm running out of time before I have to start my Hollow Knight. Because I've got a buffer of Phasmophobia and of Beat Saber. And then there's nothing standing between me and 100% Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, a fate worse than death. Hollow Knight. A very buggy game. Thank you for the GG, Christina. Hey H, thank you very much for the Go Popular and the Heart Me. They're too dang cute. I don't see you giving Spike kitty kisses. My boy. Hey, Nutmeg. Oh, there's some cute kitty cats I have sometimes. I've got 3. The other one's behind me. Sleeping on the pile of pillows that is supposed to be for Spike. Yeah, and then right now Spike is in the chair. Earlier he was in the cat bed, which is just the perfect size for him to curl up into a tiny little ball, sleep in. But Spike Ball form is one of his favorite forms, so... yeah. Whoops. Dropping my run button. Okay, so I guess I'm wrong about this mole. I'm flabbergasted that he's not getting eaten, but that makes dealing with him way easier if I don't have to worry about accidentally eating him. What are you pressing? Don't press buttons. Shit. I guess I fell off. That's the thing that I've been afraid of this whole time is Yoshi just eating the mole. But I was standing on him for an awfully long time. That is such an annoying berry to get. The second one. I need to be faster. I don't get this. I don't get it. I can't make that bounce from the swooper to the donut. God. What the f- What do you click on? What even was that? I don't know. I don't know. Oops. I don't know how to eat the mole and still get to the donut. I just don't know. The only thing I could think is that... Because... I'm eating the mole at like the last possible second before Yoshi explodes. I don't even have any... I don't even have any wiggle room to, like, wait longer and like, try to adjust. I'll give it a look, but I don't think I can eat the disco shell any later than I am. Maybe if I wasn't swinging back to the left, I could do it. Come on. Come. I'm dropping way too many runs. Is that the button or is that me? I think that might be the button. No, this is 7. I thought that was it. "28 exits." Yeah, so I'm doing just slightly more than 1 exit per day, which is rough. Okay. I think we're eating one on the way up, breaking it immediately, going down. Okay, all right. It's certainly up there. It's certainly up there. Joker Shell OK was... another very strong contender. Damn it. This level? Probably like a 7. No, most of what I think that... Fuck. Most of what I think is causing the long exit times on this are the length of the sections. It's so frustrating not to eat there. I really want to eat that first football. Man, this controller is gonna drive me fucking insane. I need to clean it. Hey, Gonzo. Today's been going just fine. I've made real big progress today. Having gotten through the end of the previous level and the beginning of this one. I'm just really thankful that I haven't had any days yet where I'm making zero progress. Has anyone beaten Dram 3? I don't know. I've not been paying attention.
When Dove needs to make big progress, he relies on Big Swooper to get him through the day. Is it a bat? Is it a bird? Who cares? Dove cares. Quite a bit, actually.
I am at the part where Yoshi gets to eat. It's just so incredibly obviously a bat. To call it a bird is just nonsense. Oh, I mean, I haven't had any levels that have been excruciatingly long. The longest we had is the one we just finished, and that was like 8 hours. Why, yes, I think I will take my break, actually. Ugh, I got a late start today. I felt pretty... I was actually feeling sick when I woke up. But it went away. I'm feeling better. Enjoy the shorts while I'm gone. No margin for error when balancing and keeping up with this throw block. And these last moves with the jump grab, up throw, midair are some of the fastest in the game. Let's fucking go. GG. Yeah, YouTube apparently... Bye! Bye, Shell! Bye! This is the Yellow Switch Palace from Super Dram World 3. Everyone knows that Yellow Yoshi stomps the ground when he has a shell in his mouth. But who knows his true power? Who knows why this one bounces up all other sprites when he touches the ground? I personally think of this Yoshi as well regardedly as the legendary, hypothetical, Mr. Pibb. Conceivably. This shell is going to be kept up in the air by way of stomping the ground. Landing Yoshi on the spikes is instant death, so we had to use the shell to get over top of them. There's just barely not enough space to get between the Pokey and the spike, so I had to eat one segment. That Yoshi also continues to bounce sprites when he touches the ground, even if I'm not riding him. That includes the Yoshi himself. We'll need to use this charge and check to get over a pretty high wall at the end. And if you noticed earlier, even sprites that I could stand on get bounced up when Yoshi lands on them. Ha ha ha! Jumpin'. It's a really good end of level troll. Let's go. What is this? I'm glad you asked, past me. This is the DDR Bowser fight from the Tower of Fate, a level in Grand Poo World 3. The goal here is simply to survive until the end of the song. How you holding up there, past me? This is amazing. So this arena and the music that play in it are a reference to the Grand Poo World 2 boss fight. Something I've practiced a lot. I can't believe this. Oh my god. Get wrecked, Bowser. Oh my god. This is Bubble. I'm back. And I've got grape. That was DDR Bowser. Grand Poo World 3 had a section where you played a rhythm game out of nowhere. What a crazy thing, playing a rhythm game in a Mario hack. I landed in the middle. Okay, so I'm glad I'm catching the first one there. I think I can just do a full jump. Eat the first football. Bounce off of the third one. We'll hit the on-off and then hopefully eat another football on the way out. I gotta say, I'm really disappointed in how the performance of my shorts have been on TikTok. Because I thought they would do better. I really did. Maybe I need to change it up. Maybe I can do a couple that I make out to be way harder than they actually are. Level Devil. Yeah. I'm glad that I did that on the one section that I did, because it was like perfect for it. I keep missing the up throw for some reason. No. The up throw is me, it's not the controller. There's some cases where I'm dropping a run, which is the controller. Okay. I think my plan for the football chuck is just get out of that section as fast as I can. I think it's gonna work out. Yeah, I use my controller pretty heavily. And I know when things are good and when things are bad on it. I think that with my run button, it's literally just dirt. Whoop. No. I wait as long as I can before I replace the controllers. I change out the parts that are replaceable. Under the D-pad and buttons, there's a silicone pad with contacts on it, and that wears out, but can be replaced. And replacing just that is way cheaper than buying a whole new controller. I do have a replacement controller that I can swap to if this one dies. The pads are like $3 or $4 each. And you also have to think about shipping for those. A controller is like $40 to $50. Hold on. I need to see that. Okay, so I can't land on the third football. Which is good to know. Yeah, Baby Yoshi, I want to say that he has the ability to eat anything that adult Yoshi can. Okay, alright. That's really good progress. My plan worked. So we're feeding Yoshi. We're juggling between Yoshi and a spring. And I really wish I could see it a little further to the right. You're right, Yoshi can't eat booze. No fucking way! No way! If I had spun like it told me to. We're riding a saw. We're feeding that Yoshi one more time. Turning off the on-off. Landing on the platform, and I can't tell anything else from there. That's pretty straightforward. That's pretty straightforward. Cool section. Really cool section. I don't understand what you're asking. It's usually pretty straightforward if I've messed something up, because I'm gonna fail immediately right there. Sorry to hear. Okay, I'm messing something up there, and the thing that I'm messing up is not holding down the jump button long enough. Yeah, Pablo, it's all your fault. You know if Donald got through this section, Ingrid? He did? Yeah. I figured he would. You know what I haven't thought about at all is the portrait for this level. Assuming I don't get it, this is going to be the second one I didn't find. See, that's what I'm expecting. Portrait might be up there. Me and Donald are supposed to be having a race stream at some point. But we're waiting on a level to be built for that. I'd like to try and get the gang together to play Mario Maker. That would be a lot of fun. Actually, I'd really like to involve Moz in that. Yo, Gonzo, thank you very much for the $5 super. Thank you so much. Too fat. Yeah, he is busy. He is. I think he's still keeping a pretty regular schedule, even with adding in the boy. He was saying that with his other kids, he took really, really long streaming breaks, and he was worried if he took a break now, it would probably be just as long or even longer. Yeah. I'll float it by him. I don't know why I didn't think of it until this moment. But that'll be fun. I really like Mario Maker multiplayer, and it'd be fun to have an excuse to play more of it. Heck, this level? I think this level's fine. I haven't seen the end of the section yet. But that part is super cool. I got one jump further with Yoshi in my hand on top of that saw, but I was doing a normal jump instead of a spin. Yeah. Well, it might mean I'd have to wake up early one day, but that would be really cool. I was wanting to try and plan Mario Maker multiplayer with Muz. MM. So long as you don't keep your head bobbing, I think you're gonna be alright. Do you hear your music? Come on, bud. Well, it might just be cat treats. Are we getting cat treats? Let me open up the dog treat bag. Spike! Oh, here he comes. Hi, buddy. Hi. Did you get woken up? Oh, you were asleep. He's a sleepy boy. Yes, he is. Let me shake. Wait. Okay. Good boy. What a good dog. Yes, we're getting cat treats. We're getting cat treats. Yeah. Here you go. Well, we don't really want a view of cat butt now, do we? I guess that's all we can get. Here, Bane. Here, Bane. Where'd I put my controller? Under a cat. Hey, Shadow Cybros. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I thought I was getting sick this morning. Actually, it was last night. But feeling better now. Okay, and I don't even need to eat that first football. I think I would... I don't need to worry about it. I just need to make sure that I land on the second football. If I try to do a full jump through there, there's nothing. I am very surprised that happened. I must have accidentally done a mid-air input there. Panga! Oh my god! That was going so well! Panga! Yeah, I guess You know, that spring didn't really matter, because, you know, Yoshi wasn't still there. I guess I'm owed a troll now that I dodged one. Two! I dodged two. Oh no, Panga doesn't know I exist. Oops. I do want to get out of there as soon as I can. I haven't really played a ton of Panga levels, and what I mean when I say that is stuff that he's built more recently for Mario Maker. I guess he's never really stopped trolling the player. Sometimes. It really does feel like, Panga puts in trolls that are all but guaranteed to kill you. So all you're really doing is proving that not only can you beat the section, but you can beat it twice. I think he would like to play a game. This is the 7th exit for me. So if we beat this, we are a quarter of the way through the game. That probably would have worked. I didn't realize that the Yoshi was going to get that, though. How'd I miss the Yoshi? Okay, that would have worked. That would have worked. It's not just like a kaizo, right? There's also definitely going to be a reason for me to make use of a Yoshi exploding. It's just a matter of finding out where and when that is. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Key Games with the raid. Hey, Key. Welcome in, folks. We're doing Dram 3. It is absolutely wrecking me. How was your stream? What did you do? Tell me all about it. Oh, shucks. Are you also doing Dram? Oh, yeah. We're 7 levels in here. Nine and a half hours and haven't beat the first. It gets harder too. It gets harder. Here I am pining for those halcyon days where I was doing the first level. I still feel like I'm barely scratching the surface on this game. But it's really good. The sections are super duper incredibly long. And I think every level has at least one thing in it that's just difficult to execute on. But I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. If you guys don't know me, I'm Drum. I play Kaizo. I have been scheduling time to be playing other stuff also. Tuesday nights, like tonight, I've been trying to do... You know, I'm debating what I'm doing. I've been doing Enter the Gungeon on Tuesday nights. And then I kind of stopped so I could do some stuff I had promised for incentives and stuff. And then I'm so obsessed with playing this that I might just keep playing. But my hand might also need a break. Oh yeah, it's so well made. You know, I don't think it's the best hack to start with, Grand Poo World 3. I also don't think it's the worst hack to start with. Because, Barb took this approach where he threw a lot of chocolate at the wall. He gave us new stuff that we hadn't seen before. Or, we had seen it, but it wasn't super common. But with pretty much all the stuff that was new and unusual, he was pretty gentle about how he would present custom stuff. Panga has absolutely no kid gloves. Even when he's trying to build stuff for normies to play, he is so thoroughly entrenched in super high level Mario that I don't think he's even capable of building something for beginners. And also, after seeing him build so much stuff with just vanilla assets in SMW or, you know, Mario Maker, it's really cool to see him I was already dead. Really cool to see him just have complete creative freedom. Yeah, thank you very much. Enjoy your food. Thank you again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I really, really enjoy catching your TikTok stuff when you're doing the word games and stuff. That's like, you're on right when I'm waking up. And it's a nice experience being able to see the word stuff. I need that football. I need it. I can't ignore that. Shadow Cybros, thank you so much for that clapping seal. I really appreciate it. Well, so I had heard Panga say that he has a tendency with SMW to build stuff and then see if it's possible to beat. Which sounds so incredibly backwards. Oh, we've got some ads. We've got ads. Let's go ahead and take an ad break. Alright, gonna run some shorts while we're doing a break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. There are two kinds of bubbles in this level. The red bubbles let you stand on them, and the blue ones bounce you up automatically. There's some red coins here. These are an indicator to turn around. It will respawn a sprite and let me use it. This spiny disco shell here will follow me, but I get normal bounces off of it. There's a Yoshi up ahead that needs to eat one thing to grow up into an adult. So I make sure to face left to bop the shell down, and throw Yoshi up to the mushroom. Goodbye, Yoshi. There are two hidden blocks underneath this pipe. This is a vertical level where I need to get up to the top. I have horizontal screen wrap so I can go out the left side of the screen and come back out the right side. And mainly I'm using these two red bubbles to help me up to the top. There's a hidden block at the top here that I have to jump around. And this is the first time I've had the throw block. That's a cool move. So not only can I screen wrap by going off the side of the screen, so can things that I throw. That's another cool move. This is Tall Tall Peak, a level from Grand Poo World 3. Here, Mario has the ability to climb and wall jump off of walls. This is especially useful to get this throw block up to the top to hit the turn block to go through. As Mario is clinging to the wall, there's a bar that shows up behind him showing how much stamina he has left. If that were to empty out, he would just start sliding down the wall until he hits the bottom. I started that platform moving to the left, and I need to catch it as it's falling to be able to reach the wall. This obstacle right here is what we call a slope muncher. You can't just run underneath it, you have to slide under. Now we also have some red nets up here. They're deadly if you touch them, so we need to use this vertical platform to get around them. Now we're about halfway up a very tall mountain, so there's some traditional mountain enemies for us to avoid, like a fish. This chuck here is 3 obstacles at once. We force him to jump first so we can go underneath, bounce off of him to go over, and then one more time to go across. We're gonna have to do a shell jump here because we don't have wall or floor close enough for us to use. And then we have to let this saw out to get over to the left. We have to go underneath it and then use it to get up on top of the thwomp. Here comes the last trick of the level. We have to ride this Cisco shell over to the right, and then time it so we can spin through it and the other shells. Welcome to Rom. I like how the last couple of frames of that are messed up. That's a real good touch. That was a very Grand Poo World 3 centric break, I feel. Thank you, Christina. Alright, back to it. There I go again, missing the up throw. There was another up throw in a much earlier level of Dram 3 that I kept missing. And it just got to the point where I was needing to hold the up button like the entire time through a move. Probably need to go back to doing that here. That level was probably like an hour and a half. The Grand Poo World 3 levels were not too bad. I was completely done with Grand Poo World 3 in like a week. That was a very exhausting period of time for me. Because I would finish up work, start playing Grand Poo World 3, spend like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours on it, and then sit down and edit the footage I had just recorded for making videos before going to sleep and going right back to work. Exhausting. And they were like properly edited videos too. What I'm doing for Dram 3 is just gonna be like, well, here's my clears. Because I don't want to spend the time to dig through 6 hours of footage on each level. Yeah. Just about every night I was staying up till 3 a.m. just making sure the edits came out and I was getting voiceover done. Why am I missing that throw? I don't get it. I could swear I'm all the way against the wall. Hey, Willow. Happy birthday, Dupu. That seems to be a very Dupu-centric redeem these days. Poor Windswept never had a chance. For me playing it right on release. That's so fucking hard, man. I really need to focus on moving back to the left there. The reason, if anybody's wondering, that I'm not throwing the Yoshi straight up at the blue Koopa, there's a block there that the Yoshi is going to activate. It's only on the left side, so I need to have like a really exaggerated throw from the right to avoid hitting it. No! That's the first time I've actually hit the block. Oh, man. This level feels incredible. Like when you're doing it right. I feel like I've said that about just about everything in this so far, though. Probably the only exception is the yellow switch. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. That's probably the end. No. Thank you, Panga. Thank you, Panga. What a generous berry. Okay, alright. I think I'm ready. Now, granted, I didn't actually need that berry to test that out. But I think I know what we're doing with the setup that we have.
You can tell it's a berry by the way that it is.
Oh boy. I probably should be reviewing my footage to make sure I understand what of the setup I can see. But I think I'm just gonna go guns a-blazing.
Chuck, it's Marvin, your cousin, Marvin Berry. You know that new exploding Yoshi mechanic you've been looking for? Well, listen to this.
I threw a little early. Yeah. I got anxious. The thing I was worried about is the fact that the spike is, I think, lower than I expected. Really, Nathan? Man, the power-up level, it was mostly the first half. That one was really rough for me. Very cool, but man, was it hard. Fuck. Yo, thank you very much for the TikTok gifts. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Too high. You know that new sound you've been looking for? Buddy! Hey. That was an awful lot of kitty cat sneezing. You're not supposed to be on the desk. I'm really worried that there might be another troll that I haven't seen yet. The enormous kaizo block that Yoshi activates. That was a pretty mean troll. It is pretty close to the end also. But is it really the ending troll? I'm so paranoid. But is it paranoia if Panga's really out to get me? Ooh, that is a fun fact. That actually is a very fun fact. Another fun fact is that the hoverboards that they had in 2015 also have not yet been developed. Which Back to the Future 2 technology would you want to have? Is it having a fax machine in every room? Mr. Fusion, yeah. Mr. Fusion's a pretty good bet. No. Yeah, I like that. I think there's some project out there showing like when sci-fi puts a specific date on something, and when that date comes to fruition, showing what has and hasn't been guessed correctly. Yeah. It's wild how close our times are. I feel like I've been struggling with most everything. Yeah, I mean, they're less dated when they use terms like that, but I think it's fun getting actual numbers. So Nathan, are we thinking after we clear Dram 3, we start up the world record grind? Any percent? I think this is probably going to be one that I beat, and then maybe like down the road I'll do another playthrough of it. Where'd you go? Stupid Yoshi. I threw him too fucking early again. I'm so anxious there. I mean, I think he's already been punished enough with the explosion and all. No, I think we're already working on that one. That was so close. Awesome level. Awesome. I don't know how I didn't die there. You're strapped for the small moles. Longer bounces up. The first way I had done it was by like turning around to be able to bounce off the bottom mole with Yoshi still in my hand, and then eating the other mole on the way up. And I made that work like once and decided to throw it in the garbage because it sucked. I didn't see a troll. The only one I saw was the kaizo block at the end under the on-off switch. Yeah. Spicy cheese. Well, let's see what this is. What? I actually feel like that level is one that I could probably do again without. Oh, there's a secret exit. Yeah, yeah. No. I do have an inkling. Never mind. Did Panga put in the readme that he fixed rope glitch? He must have. Oh, I understand. I know how to get under, or excuse me, I know how to get off the rope. No? Maybe not. What? Huh? Okay. Ugh. That's gross. Christmas is not acceptable to think about until after Thanksgiving. Unacceptable. Oh, there's one frame perfect trick. What? I'll take it. Hang on. I want to explore some more of that. Also, hi, Eldad. Don't mind me playing the level as intended. Okay. Alright. I didn't actually think he'd let me get away with it. I did have to check. Although...
It's me, Tupu, of who's Tupu thing.
Although... Just making sure that Panga is being thorough. That is a great portrait for that one. Okay, well... Hey! That's 3 exits today. That's 3 exits. Let's take a real quick look at the Green Switch Palace. 3 more exits! Yoshi's tongue game has improved and now it can eat certain blocks. Congratulations, Mrs. Yoshi. Askise is really far ahead of the curve. Look at, What is this setup? Like, I think I understand. Oh, I think I do understand this setup. Well, that's not what you do. Oh, it's this. Nope, nope, can't be that. I'm making this more complicated than it has to be. I think I'm making it more complicated than it has to be because of how weird it is to have that red platform. I think? That's sick. That's sick. That is so cool. Wow. Wow. Yikes. All right. Well, let's stop there so that my hands can heal. Yeah. Thanks for being here, Nathan. Yeah, Yoshi's really improved his tongue game. Yeah. I'm gonna try and be back online later tonight. Given the fact that my hand is real tired right now, I think we're probably gonna do Gungeon. Man, my hands are tired. Let's see if anybody's online playing Dram 3 that I want to raid. I would imagine that finding people who are playing Dram 3 right now is very, very difficult. Hehehe. Funny joke. Funny joke. Ty, thank you very much for the heart me. Bab's only a dozen or so exits ahead. Not more? Dram's title. Dram 3 final level, it's hell. Alright, Super Mario World. Who's doing Dram 3? Who's doing Dram 3 that's not drastically far ahead of me? What is going wrong with Twitch right now that... Ooh. Goku 3. Ooh. Alright, we got a couple options. The Fool. The Fool. Why has he chosen to do this? No, so I started to say what is wrong with Twitch right now because my placement in the SNW list is higher than it should be, but I see the reason. Let's raid somebody new that I've not met before. who is on the 2nd and or 4th level of Dram 3. High P? High P? Someone playing Unfair Doors? What is Short playing Unfair Doors or something? I'm sure the doors aren't that unfair. Oh, man. Alright. Folks on Twitch, let's go say hi to High P. Looks like they're making decent progress in the level that they're in. We'll be back online later. We're gonna do probably Gungeon. Probably Gungeon. Thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. The support means the world to me. It's over. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
It's over!
Need to fix that.